れ変ですね。外傷はなく呼吸も異常なし、脈もなのですぐに目をでしょう。
目を覚ましました。見せて見せて。いやー、ほんとよかった。もうちょっとで私のお箱、初級順位必須応急処置スキル心肺蘇生法を使うところだったよ。まあまだ使ったことないんだけど。ごめんごめん、寝起きにこんなペラペラ喋られちゃ迷惑だったかな。具合はどうですか？体に異常はありませんか？私は鹿で、こっちがヤンヤン。雲稜谷という黄龍領地内の今週場外の場所です。その格好、黄龍の方ではないみたいですね。漂泊している旅人、もしくは帰郷の方でしょうか。なぜここにいるのか、それに自分が誰なのかもわからないですか。こんな後遺症、白紙からも聞いたことないよ。風から危険の予兆を感じます。天空海の発生、新たな無音区が形成される予兆です。このままここにいると危ないよって意味。あ、やっぱり天空海のせいでデバイスの信号がなくなった。通信も切れちゃって誰とも連絡つかないね。急いで白紙と合流しないと。にしてもあんた本当に何も覚えてないんだね。まあ平気平気。何か質問があったら移動しながら話してよ。私とヤンヤンが全部じっくりバッチリ教えてあげるからさ。漂白者さん、元の名前を思い出すまでそう呼んでもいいですか？ここに長居するのはあまりよくありません。もしよろしければ漂白者さんも私たちと一緒に行きませんか？よし、じゃあ行こう。あんたは何も覚えてないみたいだけど、これだけは 99%、 いや 100% 確定できる。それはあんたも共鳴者だってこと。漂白者さんは手の甲に温痕がありますし、ひょうたんも持っています。見た目は少し違いますが、この2つはどちらも共鳴者の特徴です。それとヤンヤンが共鳴能力で風から情報を読み取ってるみたいに、一部の共鳴者はなんとなく無音区が形成されてることを感知できるんだ。まあ私には何もわからないんだけどね。それに共鳴者じゃない人はよっぽどのことがない限り野外をうろついたりしないからね。今は静かで平和だけど、急に危ない残像が出てくるかもしれないから気をつけて。って言ったそばから？ この手に集え。消えろ。隙だらけね。はっやっ光よ前。はっ記憶はなくても戦い方は覚えてるんだな。次は絶対先手を取るぞ。でないとマーシャオファン、いやいや鹿らしくないんだ。行こう。どうしました？どこか具合でも？もしかしてさっきの戦いで？採取について思い出したのですか？これは今週の採取の彫像です。採取は黄龍にある一定6州にそれぞれ一人いて、皆異なる外見をしています。今週の採取は核と呼び、竜の姿をしているのです。まさにこの彫像のように。採取が？採取の姿を目にするなんてなかなかできません。それこそ就任式ぐらいでしか。それなのに採取が近くに見えているのですか？ということは漂白者さんは採取の共鳴者？でも今の今週採取の共鳴者は霊院様ですし。うわっ、やばい、これって巨老級の残像だよね。鹿を助けましょう、漂白者さん。この光で。漂白者さん、気をつけて。行くよ。行こう。はっ。一気に行くよ。引け。この身を刃に。 収。努力の賜物です。やっ。いやー、今のは危なかったね。てかあんたたち初めての共闘なのに息ぴったりだったじゃん。それにさっきのヤンヤンの戦う姿、まるで我が子を守るお母さんのよう。うん、毅然と漂白者を守るその姿かっこよかったよ。それに残像を倒すあの手際の良さ、いやー、私ですら何が起きたのかわからなかったよ。鹿へへ。あ、白紙といえばもうすぐ待ち合わせ場所に着くよ。はあ、白紙っていうのは治療の共鳴能力を使える人で、谷底であんたを見つけた時私たちと一緒にいたんだ。簡単な応急処置をあんたにしてくれたのも白紙ね。
あの時の漂白者さん、まるで溺れているかのような呼吸の異常があったのですが、口と鼻には異常物は見受けられず、あの時の漂白者さん、まるで溺れているかのような呼吸の異常があったのですが、口と鼻には異常物は見受けられず、それに衣服も綺麗なままという不思議な状態でした。
これもヤンヤンが感知してくれたんだよ。あの時のヤンヤン、頬を赤くしながら ずっとごめんなさいごめんなさいって。
しか。しばらくはしのげるでしょう。
あ、信号灯はもうすぐだよ。信号灯に着いたら登録しておくと便利だぞ。それに半径5メートル以内なら信号灯が敵の攻撃を防いでくれるから安全な場所でもあるんだ。
漂白者さん、デバイスを貸してもらえますか？これで大丈夫です。機種とバージョンが違ってもデータの送信などの基本機能が使えるようになりましたよ。役に立ちそうなものはありますか？もうすぐ谷口に到達します。高低差がありますので、デバイスのパラシュートモジュールを使うと便利ですよ。漂白者さんのデバイスにもパラシュートモジュールが搭載されているみたいなので、後で使い方を教えますね。
谷口を出てもうちょっと歩いたらコンシュージョに着くよ。城内はどこよりも安全な場所なんだ。なんてったって天候が作った防御施設は難攻不落。中枢信号灯が城全体を覆うように保護シールドを出してるからね。へへでしょ。
本州は石崩れの高地と北楽野原に面しており、関所と要塞の役割を持つので交流の要衝と呼ばれています。
白紙、ここで待ち合わせするって約束したのに来ないな。
天空海がここに発生します。
文句？いつの間に？ 来た時はまだなかったよね。
ここへ来た時には感知できませんでした。
え、早いにも程があるって。天空海には追跡機能でもついてるのか。まるで私たちの後を追ってきたみたいじゃん。
無音区の中央。
あれって白紙じゃん。白紙、白紙。
遠すぎて声が届きません。形成されたばかりの無音区は一定時間潜伏期に入るので比較的安全ではあります。今は安全なはずです。潜伏期の持続時間は無音区の形成時間に依存します。形成時間が短いほど潜伏期が長い。そして潜伏期が長い無音区からは強力な残像が生まれます。そして形成時間が短いほど潜伏期が長くなる。だからこの無音区は一定時間内であれば安全なはずです。はい。それにパラシュートの滑空距離では無音区の範囲を超えられません。まずは白紙の元へ急ぎましょう。デバイスの滑空機能を使いましょう。漂白者さん、私に任せてください。すべての出会いに分かれ
ここ無音区だよ。なんでこんなところに。ねえ白紙聞いてってば。私たちあれ
大丈夫みたいね。よかった。
もうすっごい元気だよ。さっきも巨老級の残像をやっつけてたし。いやー本当に元気だね。
はい、特に問題はなさそうです。白紙はただあなたのことを心配してくれているんです。確かにさっきまで倒れていたあなたをむやみに連れ回すべきではありませんよね。おしゃべりするなら場所を変えましょう。
の光で。行くよ。一気に行くよ。
どこにいる？やめと一緒にバレたの部分に締め出されて中に入れないんだ。そっちは？脅迫者さんと一緒です。それと変な残像も。
おそらくその残像の能力よ。気をつけて。
大丈夫。平気です。爆破します。
行くよ。チャンスはあるはず。この手に集え。これで終わりよ。
この身を刃に。せい。我が剣の刺す先に。や。せい。
行くよ。光よ、前。引け。
この身を刃に。優秀。心配しない。高く舞い上がれ。
この目。やんやん、漂白者。大丈夫か？怪我は？いやー、めっちゃ焦ったよ。あのバリア頑張って壊そうとしたんだけどびくともしなくてさ。
私も大丈夫です。あれほどの残像を軽々倒せる漂白者さんって。私は特に何も。すべて漂白者さんのおかげです。雲稜谷はそれほど危険な場所ではないはずなのですが。
そんなことよりこれ見て。
これは残響ですね。
おお、さすが。あんたついてるね。
漂白者さんは残響と音階について覚えていますか？万物は周波数で構成され、音には必ず響きが残る。これは残響と呼ばれるもので、デバイスのデータドックを使えば回収できます。
デバイスってのは共鳴者たちが持っているあのひょうたんのことな。交流の技術は世界一。でも残像を倒したら必ず残響が手に入るってわけじゃないんだ。これはデータドックのレベルが関係してて、
データドックのレベルが高いほど残響を入手できる確率が上がります。残響を手に入れれば音階という心強い味方になってくれますよ。ですが先ほどデバイスが発した警報は怒涛級以上の残像の出現を知らせるもの。 漂白者さんのデータドックレベルでこの残響を回収できるのでしょうか。
とりあえずやってみよう。あ、ダメか。
時間の経過とともに残響は無償し、天空海も消える。そうすれば遮断された通信信号はおのずと回復する。そして無音区は次なる蘇りを待ち、再び静寂を取り戻す。この異常現象は各所に報告する必要がありそうね。まずはここを離れましょう。
この力は一体。あんたまだそんな技を隠し持ってたのか。こんな共鳴能力見たこともないよ。もしかしたらまだ他にもすごい力持ってるんじゃない？残像丸飲みとか音階炭焼きとか。
漂白者さんの失った記憶と関わりがあるのでしょうか。今ので何か思い出したことはありますか？気分はどうですか？何かおかしなところはありませんか？お体は？具合は？吸収した残響の影響は？白紙、漂白者さんを過疎研究員に連れて行って共鳴医療科で診察を。白紙？
体が音階を吸収する。得意な例ではあるけれど、全く前例がないというわけじゃないわ。
体が音階を吸収？季節眼交流編の冒頭にこんな言葉があります。この世に折し天神、健康を支障に宿し、その身に音階を収める。一気行化生まれし万古、天地を覆い敬意相応をもって四方を照らす。しかして交流史は始まり、初めて帝州を分かつ。また漂白者さんの謎が深まりましたね。
本当かどうかはさておいて、これすっごい昔の話だよ。今週なんて概念もまだないんじゃない？もしかして漂白者、私たちのご先祖様だったりする？
まだデータサンプルと研究分析が足りない。結論を出すには至らないということ、漂白者。
あれ？受信できるようになった？
これは編定から今州全域への映像メッセージですね。
今週の皆さん、お忙しいところ失礼します。今週の婚礼員、今氏です。月追祭が近づいており、今週にも各地から客人が訪れています。この素晴らしい祭日、民の期待に応え、人々が楽しく過ごせるよう心から願うばかりです。古来から今週は残像町を退ける前線拠点としての役を担ってきた険しい土地。後退も失敗も許されない、そんな戦争の重責を果たしてきた。ですが本州を支えてきた民のおかげで、このような繁栄と平和を築くことができました。皆さんの存在が世界に輝く今週を作り上げたのです。 我々は常に恐れに屈せぬ意志と温かく誠実な態度を抱いてきました。それはこれまでもこれからも変わることはありません。そこで皆さんに一つお願いしたいことがあります。ここを訪れる者の中に世と今週、そして交流にとって非常に重要な客人がいるのです。この時を長く待ち望んでいました。あなたは目覚めたこの世界にきっと混乱していることでしょう。周囲で起きている奇怪な現象にもすでにお気づきになられているかと思います。ですので、もし今週境内にとどまるおつもりでしたら、今週城内の辺邸でお会いできないでしょうか。あなたの疑問すべてにお答えすることは叶いません。しかし、諸々の助力をあなたに提供させていただくことはできます。もちろん、これは要請ではなく、単なるお願い。いかなる道を進まれようとも、それはあなた自身の選択でございます。したがって、今週の皆様、お願いします。その客人と出会うことがあれば、便宜を図り、精一杯もてなしてください。
なんというか。
レイン様が言っていた客人は
漂白者さんですね。
これが主戦、いや漂白者の実力なのか。これが主席の実力だ。有名なヒーローシャーの名台詞だよ。まだ完結してなくて、すでに4年くらい続いてるのかな。首席指揮官とその正体の話はほんとしびれるよな。
漂白者さん、このヒーローショーを見たことはありますか？
ってそうじゃなくて、
漂白者さんはどうしますか？谷にいた時、漂白者さんは今週採取の彫像を見て採取の記憶の話をしましたよね。その記憶が本当の出来事なのかは分かりませんが、レイン様からの通信内容が本当なら、漂白者さんの経歴は今週と深い関係があるはずですが、レイン様の客人かどうかにかかわらず、漂白者さんは私たちの大切な
友達だよね。だって一緒にすっごい大変な目にあったんだもんね。こんな短時間であんな量の残像見たことないし、最後にはすごい大物もいたし、まあほとんど漂白者が倒してくれたけどとにかく今週城に着いたら絶対パンファ食堂の名物料理をご馳走してあげるからさ。
体調を考慮して今週城に着いたら一回全面的に検査した方が良さそうね。恩害を吸収して以降明白な異常は見られないけれど、他の危険性が潜んでいる可能性はまだ否定できないわ。それと今あるデータサンプル、とりわけ体の症状に関する情報がとても少ないの。もし道中で残響を見つけたらまた試してみて。でも無理は禁物よ。
そうそう、無理は良くない。やっぱ健康第一だからね。ほらヤンヤンもめっちゃ心配してるよ。
もし具合が悪くなったら必ず私たちに伝えてください。
やっ響け。行くよ。はっはっ、一気に行くよ。この身を刃に。不要だ。
努力の賜物です。
平気です。背面。消えろ。油断した。風よ起これ。やっ行くよ。この光で。やっ
チャンスはあるはず。
やっはっせい。ちょうどよかった。ここら辺で漂白者が吸収できるやつを捕まえよう。この鹿が片っ端から探してあげる。
加速します。
行くよ。
さっきの再現できる？
漂白者が吸収できるのはすごい残像だけなのか？もしくは種類が限られているとか？それともデバイスならできるとか？大成功！漂白者のデバイスどこのなのかは見た目は少し変わってるけど基本的な機能は私たちのデバイスのと同じだね。やっ隙だらけね。響け。音の力ね。やっこの身を刃に潮石高く舞い上がる。努力の賜物です。行くよ。これも音の力ね。これからよ。やっ隙だらけに打ち倒す。やっ大丈夫、心配しないで。 音の力ね。一気に行くよ。歴史を感じるね。行こう。
加速します。
今週城はこの先だよ。行くよ。これも音の力ね。
漂白者さん？
見つけた。私だけの運命の種。
さてと、これからどうしよっか。美味しいものでも食べに行く？
私は一旦研究員に戻るわ。雲稜谷の異変、無音区の復活、頻発する会食現象、これらの異常な状況について報告しないと。
天帝への報告は私に任せてください。ついでに漂白者さんの謁見の手続きもしておきます。
中枢信号灯を登録してもらいたいし、私が漂白者を案内するよ。それが終わったら適当に近くを見て回ろっか。今週に初めて来た人を偏定に突っ立たせておくわけにはいかないでしょ。それに1秒でも退屈されたらあたしら今週民のおもてなし精神に反するよ。
では私は謁見の手続きをしてきます。鹿は偏定まで漂白者さんの案内をお願いね。
うん。 任せて。
後で共鳴医療科にも話を通しておこうと思うのだけれど、身体状況を考慮するとあなたは全体検査を受けるべきよ。謁見が終わったら研究員に来て。本州にある民間病院ではこの状況に対処できないと思うわ。あなたの体、さぞ多くの研究員が興味を持つでしょうね。私も含めて。
白紙、その言い方はちょっと。
安心して、法に触れることはしないから。
それじゃあ早速。ほら、もたもたしないで。漂白者は案内したい場所はたくさんあるから。獅子舞、ヒーローショー、摂取所、憲法試合、それに美味しいものも数えきれないほどあるんだ。今週城にないものはない。正義の味方しかここに参上。昔のことを覚えてない？それは悲しいことだよね。きっと大切な思い出もたくさんあったはずなのに。でも大丈夫。私と一緒に新しい思い出たくさん作っちゃおう。今週劇場のヒーローショーは本当にすごいんだよ。特にお正月の時なんかは賑やかで笑顔があふれるんだ。好き嫌いはダメ。口に入れられるものがあるだけいいと思え。昔は火、今は銃。なんであれ、みんなを守れるなら私はこの手から離さない。子供の頃は暗闇が怖かったけど、いつも火の英雄が現れてそれを払ってくれた。今はもうなんてことないよ。だって今の私は火を操れるんだから。 こんなもんじゃないよ。まだまだ。えい、変身。 今週の中枢信号塔に到着。今週最大のサーバー集約センターみたいな感じかな。私も人に説明できるほど詳しくないんだけど、まあつまり大型のナビゲーションシステム、防衛システム、今まで見てきた信号塔は全部小型のだから、中枢信号塔の方がすごいんだよ。でも信号塔間ではデータが共有されていて、信号塔を登録すればマップ情報がデバイスに同期されるんだ。便利でしょ。デバイスをそこに置けば登録完了だよ。
手続きを済ませました。いつでも謁見できますよ。しか漂白者さんをこちらに案内してくれる？
ついてなかったね。へへ、行くよ。で変身。
私が例の重要な客人だって。ほら見てみ、接待してくれた人たちみんなこう言ってたじゃん。
こんな賑やかな閉店初めて見たよ。
私もびっくりしました。返廷にこれほどの一般人が集まっているなんて。はい、ここにいる人たちも謁見を申請したようですが、すでに却下されたみたいですね。
おお、さすが漂白者、自信がすごい。 でもまあ正直疑いようがないよね。レイン様が言ってたこと全部当てはまるんだもん。できるよ、ライブじゃないから。
漂白者さん、何か思いついたんですか？つまり
Speeding up.
Sucks to be you.
I'll fire it up.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been Every guess is important to Ginger. Wonder sounds.
Pew pew pew.
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is San Hua, the bodyguard of Madame Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madame Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madame Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Since Madame Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf, but you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madame Magistrate. Apologies, my description was not accurate. Both you and Madame Magistrate look undistorted to me. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? I need your terminal for Access Pass authorization. In the meantime, I will configure the latest utility modules for you. Madame Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madame Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime. Anything I can help you with, Rover? With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou? The Midnight Rangers, under General Jian's command, are a garrison in Jinzhou. They consist of the vanguards for offensive operations. Additionally, there is a detachment unit called the Outriders, mostly made up of volunteers or reservists who serve as reconnaissance agents. Most of the servicemen of today are comprised of resonators. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou? Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Ready to roll out? Anytime. Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall. The wind is rising. In it, I sense disturbance and unrest. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence. Plus, the mysterious Rover. I'm afraid. Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with. United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Chixia. Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens? So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went on a trend, maybe. It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token? It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless. Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is. I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Jinzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent Tacet Discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. So Juzia and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. I don't have candy like that. But I got this. It's really good. You can have one. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest. There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal. See? Just open the util. See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover. Wait a sec, someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry, it's alright. I'll be right. Duty calls. Oops, almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yin Yang. I've gotta head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, alright? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Don't call me that! Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside. Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
The previous prototype.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Mr. Mordevi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mordefi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the New Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Indeed. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right?
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that. I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was in the Crownless's frequency energy was consumed, but how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. Your test results don't indicate any trauma, so your amnesia may not be linked to traumatic events. As for your ability to absorb echoes, I can't make a connection between that and your amnesia based on the current data. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. I use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within you, scientists would be eagerly seeking to understand it. There are so many mysteries about you worth exploring. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Enemy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Transmitting frequency.
As Yotan had previously detected, your battery functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the violence energy. You are temporarily boosting
Leave it to me. Ha! Swift and resolute. No, the end has come.
Fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. No. I suppose we'll do another round of
Leave it to me. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Commence healing. Endless reverberation.
Let thee be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated Sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Woolies! Make some room! I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shores member, Uncle reporting in.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
I am Baizhu, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Good day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today? Good day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us. Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
You can count on me. for another adventure?
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I will cut down any threat in your way.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Please don't stay too far away from me.
Be a good Wooly now! You're it! Ha!
Frost Bloom.
Conception.
Commence healing.
Ha! Ha! Hmm. Ha! Ha!
Da 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 da! Hi-ya! He- Hi! Here comes Encore! Hi. Ha!
Engrave. Conception.
Transmitting frequency.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? An amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed. Indeed. You just pointed your workshop? Stop sweet-talking me. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to this file. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Be a good woolly now! Here comes Encore! 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3... where was I?
Rover. I don't think we'll find what we need here. This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortefi. Rover!
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Mr. Mortefi? We found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in Tacit Discord's frequency from 2 distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a Tacit Discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena, and the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. But it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries. The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I?
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Chen Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here! There are two photos here. Huh. If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei. Several gorges of spirits battles and the formidable tacit discord described here. I believe it is the Crownless. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the Sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it. again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Jiang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chimpi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. You betcha. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Dummy funny? I choose you. Here comes Encore! Dummy funny? I choose you. Ha! Ta! You're it!
Transmitting frequency. Ha! Bloom.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Mrs. Hanwha, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Baiju's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baizhi leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. By the way, now that we've figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city? The access pass may be another hint. There are usually no checkpoints set up in the city besides at City Hall. A pass isn't required unless you have to leave the city borders.
Now why didn't I think of that? Gotta hand it to you, Yang Yang. It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang? I believe in ya.
Without a doubt.
One sheep, 2 sheep, 3... where was I?
Embracing change.
We Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our Echoes can use them too, if you feel like it. Head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
I have the key to solving this question.
Reliable. I will protect. You got me there. How reliable. Stay calm. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable. Everyone stand down. Steady there. You got me there. Everyone stand down. How reliable. Now it's my turn. How
Let me be your blade. Precipitance! Synchronization.
The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Attack is the best defense. How reliable. Let's take it slow. How reliable. Steady there.
One with the sound. Break.
Synchronization. Let the winds roar.
Serenade.
Synchronization.
Everyone stand down. How reliable.
One with the sound. One with the sound.
Synchronization.
How reliable.
One with the sound. Disperse.
How reliable. I will protect.
Synchronization.
You done staring?
Shock and awe. Befuddle thy foes. Yeah. Drop the pylon.
Commence healing.
Befuddle thy foes. Overwhelming power. Field of thunder. Befuddle thy foes. Shock and awe.
Leave it to me. Verity shines.
Joint operation. Hear the thunder. Befuddle thy foes. Drop the pylon.
Leave it to me. My field of expertise.
Your time is over.
Zap String. It's our curtain call.
Joint operation. Befuddle thy foes. Resistance is futile. Field of thunder.
My field of expertise.
Administering first aid.
Verity shines.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise. No mercy.
Crush them!
Cleave it. My field of expertise. Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Conception.
Transmitting frequency.
Befuddle thy foes. Shock and awe. Maximum voltage. Dropping the pylon. Befuddle thy foes. Field of thunder.
conception.
My field of expertise. My field of expertise. Back off. My field of expertise.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
Will there be new discoveries?
Please don't stay too far away from me.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Frostbloom. Conception.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Conception.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for.
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly. Mr. Zhang Ye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhang Ye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him. I grew up in my sect on a mountain, spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
sounds. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Da-da-da-da-da-da! There has to be more, right? Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Sounds, come forth.
Leave it to me.
One more time. One with the sounds.
Dummy funny? I choose you. You're it! Leave me alone!
Conception. Conception.
One with the sounds.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Dummy funny? I choose you. Dummy funny? I choose you. Here comes Encore! Woolies, let's race! Woolies, let's race!
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Embracing change.
Woolies attack! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Leave? You're in for it now! Here comes Encore! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure! Be a good woolly now! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Dummy funny? I choose you.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Ha! A fruit of human civilization.
There has to be more, right? Leave me alone! Dummy funny? I choose you. Woolly Stampede!
Ha! Transmitting frequency. Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me. Ha! Embracing change.
Here we go again! Boys, let's race!
Embracing change.
Ha! Dummy funny? I choose you. Leave me alone! Ha! Here comes Encore! Dummy funny? I choose you. Leave me alone!
Swift and resolute. Ha! Strike from the shadows.
It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Woolies, let's race! You're it!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. The end has come.
You found it, and it's yours to keep.
shines. Embracing change. Transmitting frequency. Embracing change.
Dummy funny? I choose you. Huh. Leave me alone!
Sounds come forth.
An unexpected discovery.
I'll save the day! What do we have here? You can't hide from me. Coming in hot! I'll fire it up! Time for another adventure? Be a good woolly.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he alright?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my Outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us! We've really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Stay alert.
A tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourself, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice. Rover, Yang Yang, please, step back as I handle them.
Fine, you asked for this.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but Dang! Didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around. Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us, just 5.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Luxian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reached it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
One sheep, 2 sheep, 3... where was I? Bullies, let's race! You'll tell me funny? I choose you.
Transmit acceptable damage. Embracing change. Thrust bloom. I can keep going. Rejuvenating snow.
in for it now! Here comes Encore! Leave me alone!
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them. Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
This is so much fun! Dummy funny? I choose you.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. And they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handled with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got... Oh, sorry. Have that. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them? Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about a spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies. Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The Tacit Discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those Tacit Discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
General!
Follow the Qinglong. To war!
Tell truth from the side. Settled. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from the side. Finale! Tell truth from the side. Fear no more. Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider. Fight back. Fight, you worry. Tell truth from the side. Break. Stop. Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider. Settle. Time to fight back. Tell truth from the side. Yeah! Wind Rider. Yeah! Tell truth from the side. Fear no more. Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from the side. Break! Unstoppable.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfolk Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. Resonate with tacit discords? Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Siege Village and the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Cycle of corruption.
Transmitting frequency, embracing change.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, The hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Lotus Parade! Conception embracing change.
Here we go again! Police stampede! Leave me alone! Ha!
Stay behind me.
Police attack! You're in for it now! That dummy funny? I choose you.
Stay behind me.
Here we go again! Dummy funny? I choose you.
Conception.
I think I found something, Rover. Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When this one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. And the victims' reverberations still linger based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. That didn't happen all too long ago. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Shusia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
You're it! Bully Stampede!
Conception.
Frost Bloom.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called Artificers. Above the Artificers are the Overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Cycle of corruption.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I expect. If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet, that's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Cycle of corruption.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? No. I refuse. Oh, and don't try to threaten me. You're not in a place to bargain, remember? You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover. Come on. No need to get so worked up. I see you're itching for a fight. But our game isn't over yet. Strike now and risk being crippled. And what a shame it would be to miss out on these crucial clues right in front of you. After all this effort, do you truly want to throw it all away?
Grave.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. No, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock rover. Do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
Bloom.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes. Because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under... Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Oh, so you're siding with the white lambs, blaming it all on the one who challenged the status quo. But in another version of this story, the black lamb got to unleash its vengeful wrath upon the flock, and is that the kind of ending you were hoping to hear? Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. Someone came to their rescue, and they all made it out alive.
Really? Oh, you're such a good little lamb. So innocent, so sweet. Do you really believe a hero would show up and save the day? Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock, and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules, and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The shepherd's great descent, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say. Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead?
Embracing change.
Watch out, my dear. Are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking